made the Jimmy theme. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I just woke up. Good morning. That 1-8 NPC, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Block, I hope you're doing well. Hello, Devil Jevil, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Nightmare, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And hello, Screaming, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And hello, Theo, Arts and Crafts. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna be we've made the theme. What's the entire theme sound like? It's just this. That is just... That is... Oh. I also made this theme. Goodbye, I must attend the multiverse. Alright, see you later, Screaming. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I have a song to finish listening to. Alright, see you later, Theo. Have a good one. And then this is the sewer theme that plays in the background after you meet Jimmy. Hello, Blue Out. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Save this to computer. What about the prophecy theme? Shell blew out the intro? I think they've seen the intro, have they not? Have they? I don't know. Actually, no. Let me show you. Game Maker's loading up. I don't know why Game Maker's taking so long to load up, but it is. Pixel game. Thanks for a sec. Hello, Gawkfishman. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Jimmy. I made the Jimmy theme, by the way. It's real now. Jimmy theme is real. This is what it sounds like. That's the whole theme for it. I remember the SMP. How's it going? Or did it die? I think it died. I haven't been on that one Lime SMP in a long time, and I haven't talked to Lime in a long time. There just wasn't that many people active in it, and I only was in there because I wanted to hang out with a friend more often, and they didn't end up streaming more often. Hey, Fruit Flower, what's your Discord? It sounds very old-timey. It kind of does. Reminds me of Cuphead a little bit. I tried to make something that sounds funny, but that does kind of sound old-timey. I think it fits Jimmy. So like, let me get the room. Let's get the intro cutscene, for example, up and running. Try to make it goofy, like, a little bit. No, Jimmy is more silly. Bandy type music, it does. Jimmy needs to be more goofy. How would I make his theme sound more goofy than this? How would I go about doing that? Make a theme that sounds whimsical. Okay, let's see how it works here. Wait, actually, let me restart the game. Jimmy is wanted in 9 continents. No. No. Add sparkle noises. Sample the nom sound. No, we're not doing... I'm not doing the nom 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 thing. No. Like, he comes in like this. And then his theme plays. Hello, my name is Jimmy. I am a small rat. Yes, yes, my name is Jimmy. Whoa there. You look pretty bruised up. Say, what's your name? Let's try that. Your name is now Abe. Your name is Steve, right? No. Ah, yes, Steve is a nice name. Anyway, Steve, you should follow me now. And there he goes. And then here's my idea of what I had for the prophecy music in the background. That's not the music. Ah, yes, Steve. This is what I wanted you to show you. When he interacts with the player, a blavel sound should play. This is the... I think you'd have to show me an example. This is the prophecy of tears. It says here that once all the planets align in a perfect formation, for the first time in the 22nd century... Wait, that says the 21st century. What are you thinking about for the game's name? Jump Gun? That's the working name for it. A sentient fruit husk shall arise from the swamps of a tree, filled to the brim with radioactivity from its summoning. Though a dark force has already encompassed this land, without anyone knowing it exists, it says here that the fruit's sole purpose is to eradicate this vile dark force. And... wow! Whoever wrote this has horrible handwriting. I can't even read the last part. The fruit will then be successful is also spelled wrong. Seriously, who writes it like scourged? Anyways, the fruit will get all the attention, like the ladies, the fame, yada yada. You save the world, you get the story. Oh, this? That's just some doodles I made earlier. I forgot about this. Here. Let me just, let's not talk about that again. Okay? Alright, cool. I might need to rework the Jimmy theme, but I do like it, and I want to add it to the soundtrack. That might not be the official Jimmy theme going forward, though. Are you going to implement voice acting? No. It's going to be like Undertale. I want people to be more immersed. I want, if I'm going to add voice acting, there would be like little like things like only like one character saying one thing or something like that during their dialogue sequence. Hello, Edward. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. But also, the only other voice acting I could think of is having Gonk voice the parts when you like when you get to the game over screen. It's just like there's a guy yelling at you like, dude, you just suck at this game, bro. Like Jevel's dialogue? Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, have you heard the Jimmy theme? That one NPC? This is what it sounds like so far. I can do that since I cuss a lot. I don't know. Gonk's got the great voice for it. What if I change the pitch? To like F. How's that sound? I'm still working on a Weezer drawing that was inspired by the screenshot I took it in the game. Oh yo, let's go. Does that sound more like something that you would encounter Jimmy with? Funny music in video games. Have you ever heard of an object show? I have not heard of an object show. I'm trying to figure out what would be like a good inspiration for something. Okay, that's not copyrighted, so... What is this? Oh no. I've watched Dexter. I've also watched Dexter's Laboratory. I'm so glad I recognize that. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by an object show, unless you're talking about BFDI. I've heard of that. The ultimate you tried theme. Look up SPOW. What is SPOW? Oh, that's copyrighted. Our cartoon type drill beat. I don't know. Okay, I don't think Jimmy would need like a drill beat, like A-Man break on like cartoon noises in the background, like, and there's like that, and then there's just like boing splungy ding ding. No, I don't think there should be something like that for him. That's too intense. I wanted to be kind of like stupid a little bit. I don't think the Plants vs. Zombies main music theme would work as good inspiration for Jimmy's theme. So, like, this is Jimmy's theme. Or, like, this is Jimmy. Right? He pops in. What music should go on in the background? I pitched up the original. Trivix set the torch. What is Trivix set the torch? I don't want this to get copyrighted, so I'll take a listen to it because it's only like 16 seconds. What is this? So true. No, that just should be the Jimmy theme for 10 hours. But, yeah, I'm just trying to think of something. What? Never forget the clown farts. Oh, this. It's my favorite band, by the way. Oh, yo, let's go. Um, I don't think that works with Jimmy. I'm a small rat. Yes, my name is Jimmy. That sounds a bit too chaotic for Jimmy. Try pre-numbera. With Jimmy? What is this? I can't use Undertale music on my stream. I don't know about that. Like, I mean, he's just a silly little guy. So I need it to be minimalistic, but... Oh, fuck Bumble. Fucking A, dude. That's the best thing. The coconut song. No, no. Hello, Luigi. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hey, so is there any songs that you find the funniest thing ever from Mario? This is probably the only time you're gonna be asked this question. I'm trying to find a goofy theme to take inspiration from that would fit Jimmy. A lot of people say that this does not fit Jimmy, this theme. Dr. House theme sped up. What does this sound like? What does that sound like? It sounds like the opening to a new wave album. Either that or a Nintendo DS game. Do Wii music? It wouldn't fit with Jimmy. Hello, my name is Jimmy. I'm a small rat. Yes, yes, my name is Jimmy. Whoa there! You look pretty bruised up. Say, what's your name? That doesn't really fit. I think the theme you made for Jimmy is great. I want to know if it fits Jimmy. I think it's a great theme too, but I want it to fit the character. Like, when you think of this theme, you think of Jimmy. It fits Jimmy? What do other people think? Do you... Oh, let me see. I think it fits Jimmy. Some people said that it didn't fit Jimmy. Here, let me get a poll here. Does this theme fit Jimmy? SpongeBob music, background music. A lot of people are saying no. Okay. So, if you want, make the theme a little bit slower. Okay. Let's join all the clips together. Let's slow it down. By that much. Does this fit Jimmy? Does the slowdown version? One second. Here, let me play the slowdown version for everyone. Oh, you guys weren't hearing it a little bit beforehand. So here is we can't hear anything, my bad. Here's the... This is the slowed down version of Jimmy. Oh. We only got 2 votes for this one. We need more votes. Here, let me play it one more time. Here's what Jimmy looks like. I think if it had a few bell jingles, like ding 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 ding. It's too slow for a character that always spins their chair. True. So then, what about the sped up version? This next one's gonna be the sped up version. I didn't see it. I was AFK. You're good. So, here's what the sped up version sounds like. Maybe something more high-pitched. Alright, let's make it more high-pitched. Make the trumpet sound fast but low-pitched. That's much better. I don't think I can change the trumpet and the trombone sound. They're kind of mixed together right now, so it's like... That's much better. Well, I'm a small rat. Yes, my name is Jimmy. What there? You look pretty bruised up. Say, what's your name? There. What if the pitch slowly slides down? No. That wouldn't work. Because it has to loop. Alright, start the pull. Does the sped up high pitch version work for Jibby? Still no. Oh, yes. Try sped up low pitch. Alright. So this is sped up. This is sped up high pitch. This is gonna be sped up low pitch. This is in the key of G, right? It's also okay, and then this one's gonna be changed pitch to C, and then 3 down from C, so that's B, A sharp, A. So it is G, okay. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's do that. It kind of sounds pretty spooky. Hello, my name is Jimmy. I am a small rat. Yes, yes, my name is Jimmy. Whoa there! You look pretty bruised up. Say, what's your name? It sounds very spooky. Let's see. Does the sped up low pitch work for Jimmy? Let me put them side by side for you guys. So this is the low pitch. So a lot of people are saying no. Okay. So then, what about this one? This one got me to giggle a little bit. I think we'll stick with this one. I don't know if we should add any extra things onto it. I don't think I'd add any bells or whistles onto it. Maybe a whistle that's like a sliding whistle for now. Maybe the circus theme. For Jimmy? He's not very extravagant. He's just Jimmy. Here, let me do this. What about this? Hello, my name is Jimmy. I am a small rat. Yes, yes, my name is Jimmy. Whoa there! You look pretty bruised up. Say, what's your name? The music matches with his reaction. Okay. I'm gonna start pull. Which is... It sounds too intense. It does. Is better for Jimmy. Sped up plus high pitch. Sped up plus low pitch. Alright. New poll. So we gotta make him sound a little bit like a circus. Okay. How do you... How to write circus music? Hey, at least we found something that works for Jimmy. Hard beat circus type beat for clowns only. Yeah, how do you do that? Chromaticism. Sawasha marches. What does this guy's music sound like? Wait a minute. Okay, so take inspiration from this guy and then mix it with harmonic minor or something like that and make it more faster. Okay. Let me try and make something. I'm gonna get the camera out. Looking at our R16 multi-track recorder, and we're gonna record a brand new song for Jimmy. Okay, so I can't just hold this here. Can I put this right here? Yeah, that'll work, right? Right? No. Whoa. No? Wait, there's the setup. There's the horrible setup. Like... How do I go about doing this? Bruh. Okay. Like, I want to have it, like, right here. What about if I just move this, like, over here, and then this down here, this away, and then bam? Come on. Bruh. 1 second. Ugh. Right? No. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. That works. Okay. Now that we got that, we can connect this to it. Right. And then let's change the mic input. can. Right. Making music live again. Because we gotta do this for Jimmy. You guys are gonna be hearing it in mono, so there's not gonna be too much quality. A great quality yet. I hope it works out. I'm having to move around my room a little bit. Tenna theme. I'll keep that in mind. But you guys wanted more of like a circus themes that works for Jimmy, so like not like the battle theme though. Yeah. Like that kind of thing. Where is it? Circus afro, circus afro, circus, circus, circus afro. Okay. And then I just need wire. Like a yellow wire or something. If I can find it, there it is. Right? No. That's not it. What about this? That is also not a wire. That I can use. There's this. Okay. This may take a bit, so be patient, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Might. Tell me if you guys can hear clicking. In 3, 2, 1. Nobody hears anything. Okay. What about if I were to shift this away from phones and do this? And then I go to this. Did you guys hear a click? Did you guys hear a click sound? Now I can hear it. Okay. Let me unplug it. I'm gonna move this more closer right here. And this here. I'm gonna put this here. And try and do this. Okay. It's kind of a scuffed setup, but we work with what we got. So all right. Now, if I switch it to this, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if I just add like a second, like, audio input capture? Alright. Now you guys can hear both me and the music in the background that I'm working on. Okay. Well, hopefully you'll be able to hear me pretty well. Okay. Say yes if you could hear me. I'm also going to put on the screen here Not that. There we go. No, we cannot hear you. Okay, let's see. All right. B flat, C sharp, E. Okay. That doesn't sound like. Hello, Potato. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are making music for a video game that I'm working on. Why can I never catch you live? I don't know, but I started streaming a lot more often this week and this month, so there's more chances for you to catch me live. I know that you've had a lot of struggle with that in the past, but, you know. And he's probably gonna leave again. Nah? Alright. I'm not? Okay. Well, hopefully you have more time on your hands, because we're going to be working on this theme right now. Okay. So then, like, 3/4? Yeah, so 3/4 works. My favorite number. 3/4? Oh, yo, let's go. There we go. Pattern 3/4. And what does it sound like? Yeah, it'd be something like that. I gotta change the tempo though. And then I gotta also change this. Crazy how you've gone from making a potato farm to making music. I've been making music for a long time. I'm making a right now that's pretty crazy for me to do is making a full ass video game. I wish I could show you right now, but I have the music set up right now. But we're making there's a guy in the game called Jimmy, and he's your first introduction. Wait, actually, I might be able to show it. This is Jimmy. He is your first introduction into the video game. You meet at the end of the bottom of a sewer, and he goes, "Hello, my name is Jimmy. Yes, yes, my name is Jimmy. Hello." And that's basically, yeah, Jimmy. I know, and a lot of people did not like the original theme for Jimmy, which was this. So we're making a brand new theme for Jimmy. Oh wait, no, it didn't play, sorry. This is what it sounds like. You should voice act him? Oh, I'm not gonna add voice acting into the game other than like very short parts. But, a lot of it's gonna be dialogue based. So you'll be able to hear that. You'll be able to hear that stuff. What does this music sound like? This is the original Jimmy song. We're making one that's more circus themed. So let me get the... The new one. The new one hasn't been made yet. I'm still working on the new one. It's gonna be the same, like, melody. It's gonna be the same melody, right? But I'm gonna just make it more elaborate. Check art. I cannot check art right now. I am working on the theme. Wait, so what's the Jimmy theme sound like? Brother, wait. Wait a minute. That one NPC. Alright. Fuck. Fuck. I messed it up. Alright, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I also messed it up on that part. Alright, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. How was that? Okay. Oh my god. Bruh. Yay, I'm number 1. True. I'm redoing that again. And again. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god, this is making me go insane. How did that sound? How was that? Did that sound cool at all? Like something Jimmy would do? Okay, let's see. Block. Anybody. What do you think of the organ so far? How does it sound to you? I want your input. We're making circus music, damn it. We need your input. Okay. What did the Kevin MacLeod circus sound like? Oh, that's not what I wanted to pull up. Okay. Add Jimmy interactions. How would I add Jimmy interactions to the song? Let me get the, there we go. There is a Jimmy interaction to the game. You talk to him in the first cutscene. This is so hard to control. Right now, I'm gonna sit in the chair. Okay. How's that sounding? That might be a little bit too fast. It's cool. I think it's cool too. I just think it needs to be more, you know? Kenji 3 SD Wuzuki. I don't know what you're trying to say. That works. Okay, that's how it goes. Man, what the hell? Welcome to the stream, Keith. I hope you're doing well. We're making music for Jimmy. I am also here now. Oh, let's go. No. Oh my god. Why is this like this? Okay. Swap. All right. All right. There's that part. What? Music's also in a circus. Music in a circus. Sorry. Instruments used in circus music. Cornets, trumpets, trombones, French horns, baritones, and tubas. I've got an English horn. Also, oh, okay. How did I accidentally find out how to play the underwater theme from Mario? Brother. Oh, that's a French horn. Okay. Okay. It sounds like too much now. So, okay, look. That's the original, basically. So that should, so, like no French horn? Or is it not doing this in the background? No French horn? Alright. What about an org? That's a trumpet. Yeah, no, we need an organ in the background. Wait, yeah, we need this. Wait, huh? How about that? How's the organ sound in this? What about a piano or harpsichord in the background? Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Purgatory Theory. What do you mean? Hello, Ed boys. We need a tuba. So... There we go. I have no idea why that happened. Okay. We're back. Alright. You should be able to hear me. Why did you animate the entirety of pizza delivery in SpongeBob? Because I wanted to do it. The reason why I did it is because, at the time, there was gonna be a party at my high school in freshman year, and I was like, yo, I wanna do something pretty special for it, because they said they'll allow people to play movies or something like that during it. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna reanimate the entirety of pizza delivery. And I was seeing reanimated versions online a lot. I was like, oh, I can do that. And then I tried doing it. I failed miserably at it. And before I could post it, Adobe Flash decided to corrupt the file. So I had to somehow uncorrupt the file, which surprisingly I was able to do. And then I had to re-keyframe everything in the right positions. And then Adobe Flash didn't even want to export the file. So I had to record it with OBS on my computer. And it looked so bad. And I was like, you know what? I still want this to get out there. So I put like a fake film, like a fake film thing over it, like a film overlay over it, and I released it to YouTube a little bit, and then I was gonna have it at the place, and I went to the party, and it turns out they didn't allow, they went, nope, we're not gonna play movies at all in the area, and I'm like, fuck. But YouTube made up for it, because now it's my most popular video to date. It's not great animation. I would rather something else be more popular than that. But, you know, I'm glad that it got attention. That's how you do it. How's that? It sounds very elaborate. Okay, let me try that again. Let me try it again. Let me try it again. Now, how does this sound to everything together? Hi guys, I'm back. I'm making the Jimmy theme. Also, what the hell is going on here? Where is the fucking... Oh, yo, cool. Yeah, I'm reworking the Jimmy theme because a lot of people didn't like the Jimmy theme originally. That's what it was. You can kind of see Jimmy as some sort of flowy thing. I guess so. He's not really gonna be that active, though. You may see him occasionally, but he's not meant to be the final villain. He just kind of ends up that way. Like, he gets thrown into a pot to become Omega Jimmy. He's not even the final passive... He's not even the final boss of the pacifist route. Is this better or worse than the original one? I didn't know what the original one was. Let me show you. Okay, so the original one was this. And then... yeah, the old one's... That old one sucks. What is that? And then this is what the new one sounds like. Newest sound totally better. Well, I appreciate it. Yes! This is what you wanted? Alright. This sounds much better. Oh no, you're not talking about the sun. Hello, I am Jimmy. I am a rat. I have some of the best music. I am Jimmy. What is this? That doesn't sound right. There we go. Okay, there we go. Block, what do you think of the new Jimmy theme? What do you think of the new Jimmy theme? Ugh. How does that sound? Block, are you still there? What do you think of that? What do you guys think of that? What's your thoughts? It's okay. Damn. Very goofy still, though. Should I change the piano to something else? Very good, very Jimmy. Morgan Freeman approves. Okay. Try replacing it with a xylophone. Okay. So, The closest thing we got to an xylophone on this is... We got that. We got a marimba. So we got the marimba, and then we got the vibraphone. So, do you want vibraphone or marimba? What's the closest sounding to it? That's what it sounds like with a vibraphone, kind of. Here's a lower pitch of it. Yeah, what do we think of the what do we think of the vibraphone? Oh, there. Very goofy. All right. So now it's perfect. All right, I won't touch it. I won't touch it then. I might not add that last part. Might cut that part out. There we go. There's the Jimmy theme. Okay. We have a better version of the Jimmy theme. Okay. Now that we have a better version of the Jimmy theme, we can see how it feels with Jimmy in the game. Because if it doesn't fit the character, I have to start it again. I really want the music to fit. Okay, now we're moving it back where it once was. Okay. Unplugging this. Moving that back up to here. Unplugging all this. Okay. That took an hour, but it's worth it, you know. Okay. Took a bit of troubleshooting, but we finally did it. Made an actual Jimmy theme. Don't fall over, please. Okay. We're back. It's been so long since you've seen my face, I know. We're finally back. Card reader. New. What do you mean not recognized? Come on. Okay. Now that we have the full Jimmy theme, we can now listen to it with Jimmy. See how it goes. Okay. Okay. Let's get this out. And get GameMaker out. And turn this up. Here comes Jimmy. He's flying in. Hello, my name is Jimmy. I'm a small rat. Yes, yes, my name is Jimmy. Whoa there! You look pretty bruised up. Say, what's your name? Let's do B. Your name is Steve, right? No. Steve, that's a nice name. Anyway, Steve, you should follow me now. And there he goes. Did that fit Jimmy? If Jimmy gets voice acted, the only man who could do the job right is Rancid Rat Gaming from the YouTube channel Rancid Rat Gaming with over 100 million subscribers. It did? We got one, it did. Devil Jevil, what's your thoughts? If you're still here. I want to also know Block's thoughts on it as well. Okay, so thoughts on what? New Jimmy theme. Does it fit this? Back. Definitely. We made a Jimmy theme, block. This is what it sounds like with Jimmy on the screen. The theme is very Jimmy? We have succeeded then. I might just keep the first part. I don't know about the second part. What if I pitch this up a little bit, like change the speed? This is a bit scary. That's even more Jimmy. That's a bit scary. What about this? Jimmy is scary. He is not scary. He's Jimmy. Oh, and it fades. No. Oh no. Okay. Let me do a poll. New Jimmy theme do you prefer? Sped up, normal. New poll, guys, new poll. You guys like this? Okay, one person likes the sped up. 2 people like the sped up. Hello, I am Jimmy. I'm a small rat. Yes, yes, I am Jimmy. I'm very scary. Yes, yes, I am Jimmy. Everybody likes the sped up version. Okay. I'm a little scared of circus music, guys. I guess. Boot up the game? Alright. I'm booting it up. If the song will be sped up, Jimmy has to be sped up too. Dude, look at how fast he's going. He can't be sped up anymore. Okay. Not fast enough? No. Okay. Hello, my name is Jimmy. I am a small rat. Yes, yes, my name is Jimmy. What there? You look pretty bruised up. Say, what's your name? This is stupid. My name is Deli. We can't see the game? Oh, 1 second. Let me restart this. Okay. Alright. Now you can see the game. Hello, my name is Jimmy. I am a small rat. Yes, yes, my name is Jimmy. Whoa there! You look pretty bruised up. Say, what's your name? And then we could put, Dan. Your name is Steve, right? No? Ah, yes, Steve is a nice name. Anyway, Steve, you should follow me now. If Jimmy spins even faster, then Jimmy will create a tornado made of red fire. I didn't know Jimmy was in California. But yeah, that is what it looks like with the audio. Does that fit Jimmy? Does it fit Jimmy? This is the last question. Alright. We got one vote for does it fit Jimmy? As a Californian, I take great pleasure from saying that we Californians can withstand 100-degree plus heat waves. Let's go. I love how Jimmy doesn't care about your name, it just calls you Steve. I thought that was just the funniest shit in the world. For whatever reason, Steve is just a very funny name to me. Hello, my name is Jimmy. I'm a small rat. Yes, my name is Jimmy. What there? You look pretty bruised up. Say, what's your name? Let's say Lowell. And I thought, like, later on, like, a character would actually, recognize the name and be like, not like like, Steve, but being like, wait a minute. Hey, is your name, whatever you put on the save file? Jimmy theme. Where's the spinning Jimmy? Wait a minute, I had a great idea. Wait, what if it's like what if there's okay. Oh no. No. Dude. Oh no. Oh, it's just, and then he gets more irritated. He's like, this is a serious face, and it's just like, Alright. The day's going well. It's all going fine and, I'm not really having a fun time. Oh, man. Oh, no. I gotta make another Jimmy sprite after that. And he's like, you want to leave? But it's so perfect here. Wait, what if Jimmy gives you a phone and he calls you 2 to 3 times every world? He calls you 1 time every world. How about that? I want Jimmy to be used sparingly. And then one time he calls, he's just smacking on cheese. Dude, the slowdown. The slowdown of the song. What do you mean you don't like cheese? He's like, I can't keep this bit up forever. And then the slowdown plays. Why is that so funny to me? Oh my god. Yes, yes, I'm Jimmy. I'm ready to go to work. He's got like 15 bags under his eyes. I am Jimmy. I am depressed. It just like switches from, hello, my name is Jimmy, to, I can't fucking take it anymore, man. I can't fucking take it anymore. And like when he says that, it's just, wait. Hello, yes, yes, I am Jimmy. I'm a happy rat. Yes, yes, I'm Jimmy. I'm Jimmy. Yes, yes. This is pretty cool. I am Jimmy. I'm Jimmy. I'm Jimmy. I'm Jimmy. I can't fucking take it anymore, man. I can't fucking take it anymore. I am Jimmy. I have lost the will to live. No, dude. Oh, no. No. Poor Jimmy, dude. I was thinking that there would be a cutscene between intro cutscene 1 and 2. I am Jimmy Slippin. I was given my name after my parents. No. I can't fucking do this anymore. Dude. Oh. Jimmy. Jimmy's gone off the deep end, guys. Also reference to Slippin' Jimmy. Okay. What if I just make it so it's like always like going? Yeah, sliding pitch. There we go. How about this? Dude, Jimmy disappointed. Wait. So, like, he says, follow me in the dialogue, right? Into the next room. Which would be intercutsing. I want to make another room where it's just Jimmy and, like a little house thing. What if in one phone interaction, Jimmy becomes realistic after eating a suspicious green cheese? I don't know about that. I don't want it to be too cutscene heavy. I want it to be pretty straightforward, but at the same time, like, it would be fucking funny to have that as an intro. There we go. What if instead of becoming hyper-realistic, he just becomes Aristocrat Gaming? No, he just starts speaking in voice lines immediately. What if in the tutorial he teaches you how to shoot? You're met with a monster from SpongeBob, but Jimmy spins and replaces with a cardboard cutout of Danny DeVito. No, that's not happening. I cannot use any of those guys' likenesses, other than Jimmy. But after he shows you the prophecy, he will show you a tutorial. This is also what the lab sounds like. The final part of the game. Well, final world. God damn it, Steve, where the fuck are we? I think that's pretty good ambience. And then this is the sewer ambience. You know what? This should be the prophecy theme. I just realized. This is the music that plays when you get the gun for the first time. Also, this is an alternative lab theme that I made a little bit. Bro, I was 12 minutes behind, what the fuck? What? That's what the... I might rework that, actually. Fuck. No, the other Jimmy sounded better. Wait, what if I just cut it off here? How's this? There we go. So that's gonna be the gun acquired, or ability acquired theme. This is going to be the lab, or Dell. Welcome to Dell. Gotta make that a little bit louder. Ba 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 ba. What are you doing? I'm exporting other themes I've made. I'm releasing other themes that I made. What's the name of this one? Prophecy. Okay. So that's what Dell sounds like. This is ability acquired. And then this is Jimmy's theme. And then this is the prophecy. Will there be an ability once per world? I don't know. I want to keep a limited amount of abilities. I want to add a dash ability though. Yo, Monkey Mania, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're making music for the game a little bit. See, this is some of the songs I've made for the game so far. Let me open up. And we'll get back into coding pretty soon. I hope your day's going well, Monkey Mania. What do you use to make songs? An R16 recorder, interface controller, or multi-track recorder. This is a physical piece. It's basically a DAW, but in a box that you can take anywhere. That's not attached to your phone or a computer. I can plug this into the computer and then use it as a mixer, but that's not what I use it for. That is how I make all of my music, basically. It's helped me so much with the way I process things. It's like a mini studio, basically. And it's made me better at composing a bunch of music. One of the songs that I made on it is this. Is the music inspired by Undertale and Deltarune? Yes. It's inspired by a couple of different games as well. But I kind of just came up with this on the spot. I didn't really have like a Deltarune in mind with this. With this song. And then, here is another song. This one's inspired by Plock. The intro to Plock. Yo! Holy shit! Monkey Mania! Welcome to the memberships! Oh my god! Thank you so much for becoming a Cauliflower member, dude. This genuinely means a lot. Thank you so much. I'll be coding the game a lot more. Let's go. I love your videos. This means a lot, bro. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Victory Screech! Yo, Edward! Welcome back, by the way. Skeletroll emote. True. True, Devil Jevil. My favorite song on the whole soundtrack so far has either got to be the aggressive theme, or probably the Jimmy Disappointed so far. Guess who? Hello, Kara. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are making a game. We are making a video game. I can't wait for this to like be filled like with hundreds of songs. This is what the prophecy sounds like. Kara is here. They are here. Welcome to the stream. Monkey Mania, what would you like in this game? What would you like what would you like me to add into the fan room? This is a lot, make a remix for the Ruins theme in one of the parts of the game. I don't think I'm gonna do that. The game is inspired by Undertale. I don't want it to be Undertale, though. A pickle with sunglasses who's a cool surfer dude. You know what? It's being added. Can I join the fan room? Sure. Sure, you can join the fan room. That is the worst drawing of a pickle. There we go. I'm not gonna add the profile picture into the fan room because I'm scared of copyright. The main character has a Banner story. True. Actually, let me show Kara the introduction. My profile picture is just a Minecraft build I made. It's a pretty cool build as well. So this is what it sounds like. Where's the Jump Gum theme? There it is. That's the Jimmy theme, sorry. One day, deep in Dell Laboratories, Dr. Evil created a serum known only as the cure to cancer. So he decided to conduct a special celebration just for this achievement. But while the party was rumbling the floor, something unfortunate started to happen. The serum's flask suddenly shattered into thousands of pieces. The serum was then mixed in with Dr. Evil's famous maple syrup chili. With the grape! Good heavens! The concoction erupted a powerful, spontaneous, and blinding explosion. But from the chaos of it all, a figure emerged from the maple syrup chili. A radioactive grape with a strikingly beautiful pose! The grape auto-defenestrated itself out the nearest open window, retreating into the deep into the city sewers. Somebody stop that grape! Cried Dr. Evil. I can make a whole lot of money off of that motherfucker! Okay, this is not supposed to show up next, but this is all the fan art we've gotten so far. And there's also going to be a pickle in this room. What do you want the pickle to say? He should have some dialogue, right? I'm gonna give him shorts. Yeah, Monkey Mania, what do you want the pickle to say? What should he say? Let me think. Alright. Don't worry if you're in a pickle, life is no big deal. I'll love it. And then let's put that. Let's get a dialogue box. Pickle. Where's dialogue 2? There it is. Duplicate. Dialogue box. Okay, Pickle. I don't know how you keep getting... You might need to refresh your stream, bro. Yeah, let me just duplicate this. Alright, let's get some music on in the background as well. So... There we go. It's not letting me join the Discord server. Let me get... an invite button. Try that one. Try that invite. Oh, wait, you joined. Let's go. Let's get your... also... your Cauliflower Guardian role. You now have access to the lounge. At least you should. Yep, there you go. Let's go! At least it says you're in the server. Did you get a notification? Okay. Hello! Yes! Let's go! Okay. Let's see. Instead of the Jimmy face is gonna be Pickle Face. Let's be our Pickle Face. Gotta copy this. There. How much is the most expensive membership you have? Well, it should be... Let me look. It's not that expensive. It's only $5, I think. Let me go to that. Let me check. Yeah, let me see the memberships. Yeah, there's Cauliflower Guardian and Skelebro's Sidekick. Skelebro's Sidekick is $5. Cauliflower Guardian is $1. Once I come back for vacation, I'll yonker that. Oh, yo, let's go. There's also merchandise if you ever decide to buy it as well, but you don't have to do that. It genuinely means a lot that you even want to support the channel. Like, thank you so much, bro. I don't know what to say. There merch? There is merch. Yeah. I tried to make it look pretty good as well. It's in the description. I wanted to make something that people would want to wear on a daily basis or something, or like be like, yeah, this looks cool, instead of being like, oh yeah, that just looks like YouTuber merch. Skelebro appreciates all generous donations to the donations made to Cauliflower. So do I, and probably everybody else who consistently watches the streams. It really means a lot. The support is immense. The support means so much to the channel. Let me get this pickle. Doing this. There we go. I'm buying the burger socks when I come back from vacation. Those are fire. The burger socks are not the coolest thing, but you know what? If you want to buy them, you could go ahead. I appreciate any and all donations. Or merch buying, though. They are mad cool. Oh, yo, let's go then, you know? Thank you so much for supporting the channel, dude. I don't know what to say. Everyone helped with most of the designs, actually. I did a full stream where I made merch with everybody in chat, basically. They, like, told me, hey, like, you do this, or, like, make it look like that, have a design do this, and then I picked out a couple of ideas, and then I made it into merch. Like how I would do with thumbnails. So... My dad is a clothing designer, so I know how to make designs, so I can send some in Discord, which are all royalty free. Alrighty. Let's go. I didn't know your dad was a designer. Alright. Where is it? Create object. OBJ Pickle. Sprites. Where's the pickle? That's not pickle. There's the pickle. Add event. Step event. If keyboard press. This music doesn't fit that well for this area, for this time. Let's do this theme. Bro, you're the second best streamer I've ever seen, and I've just started watching you. I wouldn't call myself the best streamer on the planet. But I'm really glad that you really like my content, dude. I really want to bring a lot of the community together and cultivate a very creative community, which is why I do the things that I do. And a lot of people wanted me to make this game into a full-fledged thing, so that's why I'm working on it so hard. Where is it? With keyboard check pressed E and... What? Yeah, no, yeah. And... Oh, place meeting. X, Y, OBJ, player. Then... Instance... Create. Depth. Dialog box pickle. There we go. There we go. There we go. What's the main character look like? I forgot. This is the main character. He is Jump Gun. Pickle guy. Or no, he's not a pickle, he's a grape. Grape man guy. And he's got a gun. But you haven't seen him with a gun yet. True. It is a W. And he's radioactive. Okay. Now, what does this look like? When we go into here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click on. Where's the fan art room? There's the fan art room. Okay. Fan art room, number 1. There we go. Oh, I didn't even put him into the room yet. Bruh. Okay, where is he? These also need to be down here. And OBJ Pickle needs to be here. At the end. Ish. Oh. 1 second. Else h speed equals 0. Now what? Now this. Okay. What? Oh. That's the problem. There we go. If the main character would be number 1 at something, what would it be? Jumping and gunning. The game's gonna be a little bit like Undertale. It's gonna be like a platformer, right? Like a pretty cool platformer that you click in order to jump. But if you shoot any bullets, right, you will have to, you can no longer jump until you shoot another thing and kill it with your second bullet. So, yeah, you can either jump or shoot. You can't do both at the same time. Which can bring up some strategy. And this game has multiple endings. There's going to be a pacifist, neutral, and genocide route. It's going to be a weird game. Okay. Don't worry if you're in a pickle. Life is no big deal. Get it? Why'd you say get it 2 times? Could you get in a zoomed in image of the main character? I need a screeny for designs. Also, I love what you're going for with this game. I really like how the game is going so far. Yeah, I can give you a more zoomed in photo. This is what he looks like. Oh, where is it? Oh, there you go. So, that's the closest I can get to the screen. You should be able to get a pretty good screenshot of him right here. It's basically a green blob with a cowboy hat and a man face on it. Thank you, no problem. And then basically, we also gotta add and instance exists. There we go. Welcome back, Block. I hope you're doing well. We're adding another character to the fan art room. Name a color for the hoodie. Black. Either black or green. Like a darkish green or blue. Don't worry, if you're in a pickle, life is no big deal. Get it? Yeah! Also, this is what the one of the boss fights looks like. I want to add like a shaking effect every time he bounces off the walls. How are you gonna be a pacifist in this game? I'll show you. I'll show you how to be a pacifist in this game. So, at the end of this boss fight, if I can do it, I gotta get more practice in this. But this is really fun for me, even though I'm bad at my own game. There we go. No, I was so close. Come on. I like how you added after images. I think it looks really cool when he's doing this. I did that by myself. I tried looking up a tutorial on how to do it, and it was all too complicated, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna make my own version. And that's what came up. That's how that was formed. But if I beat this boss, I can show you. There. I gotta hit him 5 times. This is not his theme. But this theme just goes way too hard. And I love it way too much. No! So, like, if I just beat this boss, which shouldn't take too long. See that mouse? That's your controller. Whispers, you fucking idiot. Said Jimmy. Pretty much. No! Okay. I'll just show you. So if I change his health, which I might as well do that. So, like, he gets to low health, right? You shoot him, he's dead, he bounces up in the air, falls down on the ground, and now you can either press Y to spare, or you can shoot him, and then you'll kill him. If you shoot him and kill him, you'll get an extra heart, you'll get an extra life. But if you spare him, that'll lead you down the path of pacifist. So, you can either make the game harder for yourself and get a super secret boss and secret ending, or you can start the genocide route. I mean, there's more to it. Like, you know, if you only kill bosses, it's not gonna activate the genocide route. But if you kill everything, right? If you kill every single enemy in the game, then that activates the genocide route. I hope that makes sense. It's gonna look more cooler. At least I have an idea in my head where it's going to be like it shows a different room or something like that, where you can, or like the whole area goes black and it only shows you and the boss, and you can, and it says press Y to spare, or you can shoot him. I'll also be right because I gotta go piss. Oh, oh. What should the hoodie with the main character say? He's a silent protagonist. But it could just say like jump gun or something. I'll be right back. I'll be back very fast. I'm back. W waiting animation? I'm glad you like it. Alright. What are we back to? What are we working on? Yo! Yo! What's up? Yo, jump gun, let's go! Bro's on the snail sim grind. I was. I'm now on the Game Maker grind. Let's go, jump gun merch. I might make a jump gun merch store. But this is a cool design as it is. It's a draft. It looks pretty cool. I'll download it as an idea for later. Jump Gun still needs a logo. How do they do the Deltarune title effect? How did they code the Deltarune title effect? Maker Studio. Rainbow shader thing? Yeah, how do they make like a rainbow shader kind of thing where you remember in Undertale? Well, that looks cool. The game's already been like, it's almost 10 years old at this point. Right? You look at Azrael Dreamer. How did Toby do this? That part. How do you make that? Why is Azrael fat? I don't know. Wow, thanks. Else if statements. Wow, thank you. Gabe, bro. Also, was Undertale made in Game Maker? It was. It is the most popular game ever made in Game Maker, I think. Game Maker Studio. There's a lot of games made in Game Maker. Undertale, Hotline Miami, Risk of Rain 1. Not Risk of Rain 2, Risk of Rain 1. Hyperlight Drifter. Spelunky. The original Spelunky? Damn, I didn't know that. Downwell. Rivals of Aether. Pizza Tower. And Anton Blast. Yeah, as well as Faith the Unholy Trinity and Deltarune as well. Those are some pretty big names that were made with Game Maker. Most notably Undertale. Also, Nubby's Number Factory was made with Game Maker. Super Mario Maker was not made with Game Maker. Play Undertale Red and Yellow. I've played Undertale Yellow. Can I get a zoom up on Dr. Evil's chili soup? Sure. Let me get the title screen up. There you go. There's his chili. Yep. And if you need the other part. Okay, back more once more. Welcome back, Edward. I hope you're doing well. This frame got a lot of laughs from my friends. Okay, now, yeah. Deltarune shader thing. Deltarune Chapter 4 title effect. Now, how do they do the title effect on that? Like the blue thing. Wait. Wait a minute. Let me get out. Right. Let me get out of room. Create room. I'm back. Welcome back, Devil Jevil. I hope you're doing well. I'm testing something. This needs to be this. Well, I need to go. Alright, see you later, Edward. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. And then... Jump Gun needs a logo. I gotta go. I might be back. Alright, see you later, Monkey Mania. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. You know? Or later on this live stream. For a celebration, when you're finished with Jump Gun, make Dr. Evil's maple syrup chili real. Sure. I've never had chili before. But I'm willing to try it. So that's 9. This is also gotta be 9. And then just... I keep forgetting about the music. In the background. All right. Okay. Let's get a different song. There we go. Yo, Bros Before Pros! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We've made a lot more adjustments to the game. Yo, what's up? How have you been? I've been doing pretty good. I'm making a logo for the game so far. And one of the let me show you the introduction that I made for it. I think it looks pretty cool. The title screen. Let me get past the fan art room. Let me show you. And then title screen jump gun. One day, deep in Dell Laboratories, Dr. Evil created a serum known only as the cure to cancer. So he decided to conduct a special celebration just for this achievement. But while the party was rumbling the floor, something unfortunate started to happen. The serum's flask suddenly shattered into thousands of pieces. The serum was then mixed in with Dr. Evil's famous maple syrup chili. With a grape! Good heavens! The concoction erupted a powerful, spontaneous, and blinding explosion. But from the chaos of it all, a figure emerged from the maple syrup chili. A radioactive grape with a strikingly beautiful pose. The grape auto-defenestrated itself out the nearest open window, retreating deep into the city sewers. "Somebody stop that grape!" cried Dr. Evil. "I can make a whole lot of money off of that motherfucker." And that starts off the game. And then you encounter a guy named Jimmy. I haven't done the mid cutscene yet. But, you go into here. You say hi to Jimmy. There's Jimmy. He comes in like this. And then this is supposed to play. "Hello, my name is Jimmy. I'm a small rat. Yes, my name is Jimmy." "Whoa there! You look pretty bruised up. Say, what's your name?" And then you put in your name. Welcome back. What are you doing right now? I'm showing Bros Before Pros of the game so far. Let's say your name is a Ghost, right? Ghost Z. Your name is Steve, right? No. Yes, Steve. Steve's a nice name. Anyway, Steve, you should follow me now. And then, it's not supposed to loop for this long. And then he goes out. And then you go into the next room. And then he shows you, Steve, this is what I wanted to show you. This is the prophecy of tears. It says here that once all the planets align in a perfect formation, for the first time in the 22nd century, wait, that says the 21st century. A sentient fruit, husk, shall arise from the swamps of a tree, filled to the brim with radioactivity from its summoning. Though a dark force has already encompassed the land, without anyone knowing it exists, it says here that the fruit's sole purpose is to eradicate This vile dark force. And then let me just, And, wow, whoever wrote this has horrible handwriting. I can't even read the last part. The fruit will then be... Successful is also spelt wrong. Seriously, who writes this? It writes it like... Scourge. Anyways, the fruit will get all this attention. Like, the Fae ladies, the fame... yada yada. You save the world. There you go. You get the story. And then... Oh, this? That's just some doodles I made earlier. I forgot about... I left this here. Let me just, Let's just not talk about that again. Okay? Alright, cool. And then he leaves. So that's the cutscene so far. And then we got, I made a little bit of an adjustment to one of the bosses. Let's see. This. He now has a trail on him. Whoop. There we go. My headcanon is that Skelbro wrote the whole prophecy for shits and giggles. I feel like some people can make the theory that Jimmy made the prophecy and he's just roasting himself. Which would be really funny. Double E, triple E, true. Come on. There we go. That is a lot of E's. No! But, yeah. That's what the game looks like so far. I gotta add the music into the game theme. I'll do that eventually. I gotta work on the mechanics first, though. You should give Jump Gun some firepower to unlock, because he came from the chili. He's got a gun. He can shoot a gun. He's already got a lot of firepower. But yeah, bros before pros. What did you think of that? Nice, man. It looks awesome so far. Keep it up. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Of course, there's some things that I gotta work on, like the room. Like, I need to give the room that Jimmy's in an actual tile set. But I think I want to get the story down, mostly. First, a little bit, with Jimmy, and then work on the tile sets next for it. Because then we'll have a good looking first peek at it. And then Jump Gun. Could be like... Jump. Should it have like the G look like this? How's this design looking? We might need a better design. Honestly. Unless we can do like a... No, yeah. We'll have to do a lowercase g. You should make an annoying character like the dog that stole stuff from Papyrus. I'm gonna do something like that. There's gonna be some, like... I have an idea. It's not gonna be exactly like the dog. What is the J... What if the J was an arrow? No, it's a flask. Because that's what Jump Gun came out of. Anyways, there's gonna be a fish that pops in occasionally. During, like, really serious moments. Like, sometimes. And it's like, you know, there's like two characters fighting right in front of, arguing right in front of, Jump Gun, right? Or whatever you named your character as. And then, all of a sudden, like, the dialogue stops and it's just, fish! He pops in and he's like, fish! And then he leaves. And then everybody's like, what the fuck was that? Anyways. Name him Gerald the Destroyer of Worlds. Bruh. Timmy fights Jimmy. That'd be a sight. Here, let me get the music that, some more music that I made up in the background. BRB? Alright. Make the G a grape. How would I go about doing that? Welcome back. Welcome back, Monkey Mania. I'm still working on the design of the grape G. The stem could be the top of the G. I guess it could be like circles. I was thinking that the leaf could be the hole for the G. I wish you would draw what you're thinking in Discord, dude. Unless you're talking about, like, something like this. How did you get Mythic? Oh, purple on your Discord server. It's from people who are are either very important in the community, kind of. Like, they've been in the community for quite a long time. Or, people in the community that are good friends of mine. Like that? My life mission is now to make my name purple. Let's go. I don't want to make something exactly like Undertale like here, but I do love the concept of that. Nah. That's not the final boss. The final boss, you'll see. There's a couple of final bosses. During one of the endings, Jump Gun changes a lot though, near one of the endings. Dr. Evil is one, probably. Yes and no. Yes and no. It's very funny how he goes out. And I can tell you if you want. Some of the people are in the chat already know. Check art. That's what I was about to do. Me working on art with my cousin? Yo, let's go. Yeah, I need a G like that. I don't know what I was doing earlier. You know this theme is for a tortoise boss fight. I can cook up some band or sin songs in BandLab if you want. I mean, it's okay. No, you don't have to do that. It would have to fit in with the game, and I have a very clear idea of what I want to do with the game. But I do think that... But your music might be great. But I don't know if it would fit the game. That's the thing. I really appreciate the offer, though. Alright. But, like, yeah, for example. So, we got a fan art room. If you want to make fan music, I'll add the music in. With a jukebox that you can switch between different songs. So this is the fan art room. I do know a guy who makes Undertale fan music all the time. Tell him about the jump gun, then. See what he thinks of it. I'm gonna be making the music for the whole game, though. Because music's one of my huge passions. But yeah, tell everybody about Jump Gun, dude. That would mean a lot. Hello, I am hard again. Right now. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Now I'm gone. Bye. Okay, fine. Did he just want me to read his name and then leave? Wait, what if Dr. Evil's lab is abbreviation for is Dell? I have a Dell keyboard. Is Dr. Evil real? Block, what does Dr. Evil's, what does Dell Corporation stand for? Dell stands for Dastardly Evil Lon Lasagna. You know what? We'll go with it. I'll go with that. Unless there's a different abbreviation. Dell stands for Determined Electric Lightning Lobotomies. New fan art coming soon. Yo, let's go. I don't like how that looks. No, Dell stands for Dr. Evil's laboratory locations. Trust me. Alright. I'll trust. I was the one who made the Dell abbreviation idea. Which is why I asked you. Dell stands for Jimmy. It rhymes with Jimmy. Dell in Jimmy language means Jimmy. There is no Jimmy language. Jimmy speaks English. uploading this to stream? Yeah, I can see it. Your art. Or oh, you're asking, are you putting this on Steam? Yes. It's gonna cost me $100 though. Actually, no, in order for me to get the game out at all on Steam, I'm gonna need $200 because Game Maker's expensive. You are an idiot. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, my gangster. It is I, Sebastian Solis. Hello, Sebastian Solis. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We are making a video game. No, I'm calling it Jump Gun, and I plan to release it on Steam. You are also listening to part of the soundtrack I made for it. He needs $200. I do. But this is gonna be a very long development, so if I just save up my money, I hope I'll be able to reach it eventually, you know? Donations are really appreciated. Probably gonna cost like $300 or $200. I thought about doing a Kickstarter, but then like... I would need a lot of promotion around it, and I'd still need a lot of money for that promotion. Unless a lot of people want to just spread around in Discord servers that's, like, there's a game being worked on called Jump Gun. Like 1,000 people or something like that. I'll donate money in 10 to 14 business weeks. That would be awesome, man. It would mean a lot to me if you would be able to donate. But it means so much that you're even a member. It genuinely means a lot. Thank you again, Monkey Mania, dude. You're awesome. I could probably spread the word about the potential Kickstarter to some servers I'm in. That would be great. I want to get it, like, a pretty cool demo for the Kickstarter, though. Before I start, like, making, like, having the Kickstarter, which is why I haven't made it yet. Because if it's like just talking about the game and you don't get a chance to play it, then like that's just kind of annoying, isn't it? I don't want people to like spend money on something that they don't think is gonna get finished, you know? Because I want to finish this. I know some YouTubers with like 300k that I can talk to privately about Jump Gun, so I can try and get someone to mention it in a video or a short. Or, not in Jump Gun, I mean in Discord. Yeah, talk to them about it. Like, talk to them about Jump Gun. It's gonna be a game that's, that'll be pretty epic, you know? I need all the help I can get with, like, promoting the game. So... Because this is going to be a fully fledged platformer. With a story. With a story with multiple endings. It's gonna be released for $5 on Steam. Almost done with fan art? Oh, yo, let's go. Thank you again, guys, for making so much fan art for this game. I really appreciate it. The fan art room's gonna get huge. So when a playable demo thing comes out, when I make the demo and finish it, I think that would be a good time to tell a lot of YouTubers about it. I keep seeing your streams in my recommended. Well, I'm glad that you popped by, Messias. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We are still working on the game. This is, the music that you're hearing in the background is also from the game. Grape, true. That is basically Jump Gun, except make the grape green. Oh, that's a lot of artifacting. There we go. How's this? We're currently making the logo right now. What do you think of the theme song in the background? Messias. This is gonna be for one of the bosses. Does Jump Gun have eyebrows? I guess so. Let me look at the man face. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Messias. True. I don't know how to pronounce your name very well. Unless I'm pronouncing it correctly. I don't know how to say it too. Damn. Alright. Let's create a new sprite. SPR logo. Alright. Now I want to check something. How do you do effects on here? Layer properties. Effect type. Distort. Whoa, that looks cool! Clouds. Look at that! That looks kind of cool, actually. Let me get a different music out. That's the prophecy. Let me get this music out. This looks kind of cool. Look at that. Maybe make the blue the grape color. That's true. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, that doesn't look as cool. Edge detect? No. Zoink, Scoob. True. I'm trying to do what Toby Fox did with the the thing. There we go. Swing, Scoob, those civilians are unarmed. There we go. What does this look like? Sans is awesome, but a little overrated. That's where Jimmy comes in. Jump gun. Wait, I have a little thing you can add to spice up the title. What should I add? Jimmy needs a plushie merch? Maybe at some point. If the game ever gets big enough. You know? But I doubt that's happening in the next couple days, you know? That's exactly what I was wanting, dude. Look at that. Jump gun. Holy shit, dude. The prophecy tale. Nah. Maybe. I want it to be a single title that people can remember. But I might just add the prophecy tale. What's it sound like with the lab? Or jump gun, a fucking grape. Wait, no. Jump gun, oh grape. This again. No, that would be the sequel. What would the lab theme sound like with this? Make a spin-off TV show about Dr. Evil. It would just be him failing all the time. That's sick. Look at that. Dude. With the it fits so well with the music in the background, dude. Make continue new game settings and exit buttons. That's what I'm gonna do, dude. This looks sick. I want a room OBG fade in. How do I make it go backwards? Will this do a fade in? That did not do a fade in. Okay. Oh. There we go. That didn't do... Oh, my fucking God. Oh, man. Why? What if I make alpha 0? That didn't do anything. Okay. Alpha equals 0. Okay. Delete this. Duplicate. Fade in. How do I do it the opposite way? Fade in. From black. How to Game Maker Studio. Here we go. Okay. Well, this is the code that I used. My grandma is Aura. True. Bruh. You doing another stream tomorrow? Yes, I am. What if I just do this? Wait a minute. It's at the bottom, so let me do that first. Time in EST? Let me do it. Let me do it for you. That time. (2:30 p.m.) Eastern time. That's when I should be streaming next. I'll be there in hours after you start. Okay. I mean, an hour after you start. It's all good. That'd be awesome, you know? Like, if you're able to attend the stream at all, you know? Doesn't matter if it's at the end or at the beginning, you know? So what's fade in? Okay. That didn't work. Plus. How do I make it go up? What if I do that? That didn't do anything. Two interesting things I just saw on the Scalebros first thumbnail appearance. Let me get some music on in the background. Two interesting things I just saw is that in Scalebro's first thumbnail appearance, he doesn't have a red pupil. His non-flaming eye, in his non-flaming eye, and he doesn't get his iconic bone color until 10k subs. Oh, what? Really? Scalebro's right there. Yeah, you're right. He's white here. He's white here. He goes white here. White here. He kind of gets a little bit of a different color. Changes a bit of tint. He changes his tint again a little bit. Changes more of his tint. And then, like, right here, his tint changes completely. And then right here it does too. And then, yeah, no. Holy crap. I did not notice that. That's interesting. I did not expect that of Scalebro. That is character development right there. I did not expect that. The thing that makes Scalbro so iconic wasn't a thing until we reached 1K subs, and that's pretty funky. Well, one of the things. It's pretty interesting. Wait, does the fade even work? Wait a minute. Let's change the background for a second. I know your guys' eyes are going to be blinded. I didn't even add the instance. There we go. How do I make it do the opposite? Wait, what if I just set it to -1? And then set this to +1. And this also to +1. Well, that didn't work. What about this? Also didn't work. What about this? That's just doing what it did before. How do I reverse it? Is this... What about minus? Does that work? No. What about divide? Nope. Will that work? No. E. So true, Devil Jevil. Oh, I did it! Let's go! I'm in 4th. Yo, new subscriber. Let's go. Thank you to whoever subscribed to the channel. For 1,402 subscribers. Let's go. Hello, that is a really, really long name. Wow. I don't know if I'm gonna be even able to pronounce that. But, so I'm gonna just pronounce the last part. Hello, Smitty Quest. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. How you doing? We are working on a video game. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. Your name is now Steve. This looks really badass for no reason. I have Terminal Mind Goblin. True? I don't know what Terminal Mind Goblin is. OBJ song. Fade out. The title kind of looks like a horror game. Even though that's not what it's supposed to be. You get into Jump Gun and it's just a fucking grape. Mind Goblin these balls? No. I ain't gonna do that. What is... How does this apply to this? Oh, yeah, okay. Play sound. Or, yeah, audio. Or sound. Gain. What does this do? Where do I find this? Code snippets. Okay. The audio this function will return the current game value or given sound. Okay. Use dB to lin to convert back and forth through linear gains. So audio play sound. How do you function that allows, wait, how to add fade out to audio? Game Maker Studio. Oh. Okay. Oh, sound gain. You could just change the sound gain. Index. Okay. Let me just make a sound here. Create sound. Introduction. Okay. And then where is it? Stream soundtrack folder. There we go. Why is this so quiet? There we go. Welcome to Dell. Very awesome. True. Song fade out. There we go. Time. The length and change of gain in a few milliseconds. Audio play. Sound. Okay. How does this work? Sound ID? Music, welcome to Dell. Priority 10. Loops true. Gain 1. Offset 0. Pitch 1. Listener mask, don't know about that. Or actually, do I even need those last parts? Nope. Apparently not. So when I open up the game, it does not play the sound. Create object. Mike, hit the second tower. No! No, rip Mike. Poor Mike. He's hit the second tower. Welcome to Dell. Welcome to Dell. If space. Instance. Create depth. X. Y 100. OBJ. Fuck. I forgot. Fade out. There we go. Okay, that's loud. Change that back down to, like, fuck, 10. Play it. There we go. Where is it? Oh, music, song fade out. How about that? There we go. So I had to do that 2 times? What about 0.5? Oh, that's pretty fast. What about this? I think that works the best. That looks pretty sick, I think. How do I make it so that any sound is like... This one's gonna be called Very Close to Finishing the Art. Oh, yo, let's go. There we go. All right. It's spelt stupid. I've been drawing Scalebro's teeth upside down this whole time. Oh, wait, I read them out of order. My bad. There we go. Wait, is there someone in chat called You Are an Idiot? Yeah. Respect to them. True. Now I know about the, You Are an Idiot. But Kali, I have an inspiration idea for some sort of analog monster boss, like the boiled one. I know about the boiled one. I know about the boiled one as well. Draw it. Audio group underscore default. Make Jimmy final boss and I'll give you $1.99. He was gonna be the final boss anyways. In the neutral route. Mew. Yeah, there's Omega Jibby. So, how it happens... Let me show you. I even made a custom font for this game. So basically... Dr. Evil's like... He's like cooking up a new chili. And he notices Jump Gun. He's like, ah! Oh, I've been expecting you. You see, Jump Gun, or whoever the name was, right? Yeah, you put. I was able to recreate the serum. And make it even more powerful than ever before. And so when I sip this chili, you will be... Hey, boss. Here's that... Wait. Hey, boss. Here's that pack of, Here's that pack of rats that you bought off of Amazon. Whoops. And then Jimmy falls in. So instead of a pear, imagine Jimmy. And that also kills Dr. Evil and the employee. Can Pareto be reused? No. Like as an NPC? I don't think so. I don't know. No. I don't know about that. I thought more about the pear. I was like, I don't know. I am a pear! I am a surgeon! No, it's more calm. What do you mean? You spelled it all in all caps. Like, I am a pear. I am a surgeon. Make an NPC that looks dramatic and hides in places you might spot looking emo, and you just never find anything about him. That'd be pretty cool. Actually. He's like always on the side of your screen. Welcome to Jump Gun. I spend my time just sitting on a branch. I don't know what song you're singing. Where is... Okay, there's the OBJ, welcome to Dell. And grandmas eat cheese. Kind of does a weird fade thing. It's Life of Pear. That's what we're seeing. We see all the wonders of the world each day. What time is it? Oh boy! Oh boy! Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid you know what time it is. It's the end of the live stream. I want to give a huge shout out to Birdness Man. I want to give a huge shout out to Monkey Mania. I want to give a huge shout out to Wave Duck. And I want to give a huge shout out to Alex Zoo, all for supporting the live stream over the course of this year. Thank you guys so much. It means a genuine ton that you want to support the channel like this. I wish I had more to say about it, but I don't unfortunately. But alright, at least right now in the noggin. Shout out to the guy with the really long name. Check Discord, please. Alright. What do you got in Discord? I should be live streaming tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Around 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I should be live streaming. That is 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, or 11:30 a.m. PST. If you type in 11:30 a.m. PST to my time, you should be able to get when I'm starting the next live stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I have to go to school tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be live streaming when you get back from school or something. Can I get a Jimmy rank for being Jimmy? If you're active in the live streams enough, yes. Like, if you're very active and you've been, like, there for, like, 4 months just being Jimmy, you probably get it. I accidentally said a swear word. It doesn't fucking matter. I'll be Jimmy for 4 months. Alright. Bet. Alright, see you later. Bye, guys. Bye. Have a good time. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye.